threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Zingapper, welcome to the stream, and on the YouTube, welcome in everyone. Yes, we are live. I was just watching the intro. I haven't for a while, just to remind myself of the time and place the game takes place. Let's continue. Right, let's go to the live screen. There we are. Singapore, welcome in. Razil, Toast on Beans, welcome in. No more AO streams. Yeah, there'll be AO. I'll be streaming AO again this coming week. Yes, indeed. Just, I want to get the Dune out of my system. Oh yeah, I moved these to move stuff around and then never moved them back. Oh, actually. Huh? One there. There you go. Do you like my little display here? The mural. It looks better there. I've got one downstairs, but you never really notice the thing. Oh, that was for moving stuff from one base to another. Yay! Right, okay. And we brought back a ton of aluminium. And duraluminium. Need a lot more jazium crystal. Yes, we do. So I might go and do that. Who's online? No, that's not the... Oh, Sota Mahoney is on. Gokhan, Paradox Zolly. Oh, they're all on. These are all people I know from Steam. Space Quest isn't on yet. So yeah, I think I'm going to go and do a bit of that farmage. So I need my radiation suit. There's someone landing on my roof. That's the new tub. I'm trying to get slightly organised. Mark 4. I had a Mark 5 suit. Where's that gone? Pop it in here out of the way. I did. Okay. Got that. Got my cutter ray. That did sound like it landed right near us. Not seeing anybody. No. Okay. I think I'll take the light chopper and fill that. Has it got anything in it at the moment? No, it's empty at the minute. Yeah, so there will be more streams of AO. I don't want to play AO and be thinking about a different game, if that makes sense. And if I were to play AO tonight, and in the back of my mind I'd be thinking about playing Dune. So until that's not the case, I'm going to just get the Dune addiction out of my system. Terry Ferry. It's a sandbox survival game. The first 50 or so hours are very PvE. There's a lot of lore, quest missions. Whoa, fuel. I don't think I had a fuel cell on my inventory. No, I didn't. So the first stage, everything's on foot, and it feels very Conan Exiles, very grindy. Then you get a sand bike, and the distances feel a lot shorter. And one small. That should be plenty. Don't want to take too much stuff with us. 88 of them. How many bandages? 15. So we just craft up a little bunch of them. So yeah, it's not an MMO. It does have multiplayer, but not in the same way an MMO does. So it depends if you like that. It looks amazeballs. There's a lot of brilliant mechanics. You can feel the Funcom in a lot of the design for the crafting and stuff like that. You know, like needing all these different mats to make the first stage mats, and then those 4 materials go together to make the thing you actually want. You know, that kind of layered sort of a thing. It leans very heavily on the Dune universe, in a good way. Let's do some repairs. We go diving out. Everything, because it's a survival game, everything will eventually decay, but it does take some time unless you're very unlucky and keep getting caught in sandstorms, stuff like that. But it does take quite a while. So yeah, there's a lot of kind of farming, grinding, building. There's a lot of that. Yeah, definitely a lot of that. But it is a lot more than that. The main storyline quest was kind of amazing, honestly. So I'm going to leave my regular armor here and just go off in the rad suit. And I'll have a bit more space while mining. So let's put it on. Double list, that would be a spice blow nearby. That's exciting. How far away was that? Oh, Dune universe, but I guess I'll stick with AO. Yeah, if you want a complex MMO, then yeah, it's Anarchy Online, definitely. Nothing comes close to how murky today. Or it is now. It wasn't really long. Yeah, and then once you get to the I can build and fly around in an ornithopter stage, which doesn't take that long. Depends what you do. I mean, there's lots of side quests and faction quests, and then a main story. Then there's the search for the Fremen and plans within plans. There's lots of really cool stuff going on in the game. The only kind of issues with it is the late game stuff is all in the deep desert, and depends what server group you're in, depends what the deep desert's going to be like for you. So if you've got a lot of try-hard PvP gankers, you're going to have a bad time when you get to endgame, and they need to remedy that, because I think there's going to be a very large group of people. In fact, there is. If you look on the Reddit and the Discord and that, there's a lot of people going, well, I get to endgame, I get constantly ganked on my server group in the deep desert, which means I make no progress and lose my vehicles and gear. This is not fun. This is not what I was playing for 70, 80 hours. Do you know what I mean? So they're not having a good time with it. My enthusiasm. I'm having an amazing... Space Quest's loving it now as well. He's getting a new laptop just to be able to play it at, at better visuals. And he's been playing about 10 hours or something. And he's saying, yeah, he's hooked on it. And you know, you may not know this, but he loves crafting. Never go deep desert with your unique stuff. Yeah, I'm going to wait until they come up with a better plan for the deep desert. Carnage came up with one. You know how it's all kind of gridded and whatnot? He was saying, when you do the A column and B column, make them PvE. But then put the ships in the entirety of the rest of the zone in PvP gas. So there is still an incentive to go there, or other people who are braver can go there and sell them to you. Some of the uniques are still going to drop in, you know, I got the quiet compactor or whatever it's called. I did get it in the end. I think I left it behind. Oh, there you go, compact one. It's got the low worm attraction, which is really useful. So it did drop. I just went to the deep desert PvE area, the first 2 rows, and first dungeon I went in, got in, looted, there it was. Then I tried some spice that blew near the house, the base, and yeah, I was able to get loads before the worm meter went red. But Raziel, that's an incredibly long link. Oh, is that the current map? Yeah, so there's the material everyone needs. It's way up in the north. Yeah, so what Carnage was suggesting doing is make... so these 2, all PvE, and the rest PvP, but allow for the titanium to be in at least one of these squares, but keep those 2 as PvE for now, as a temporary fix to it feeling like a very different game, because the PvP in the game is jank as all hell. At the moment, it's people. The meta is people loading up scout copters and just ganking people with rockets. That's just not a good time for anyone, especially since that's not the idea of the scout. It's not meant to be But the thing is, you can pocket the thing, pop it out, and you've got a rocket launching fighter jet to fight someone who's on the ground, probably wearing very little of anything, so they can get more spice or whatever from that region. So at the moment it's broke. So I go to the deep desert, but I don't go much beyond those first PvE areas. I've been in, I've got stuff, but mind your head. Oh, goop. Don't walk in the goop. Yeah, 5070 Ti will be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, Space Quest's thing has got a 1660 laptop GPU, and he's still playing it. But he does have to turn it. He says, I've got everything on low, and it still looks amazing. He can't get over what a good-looking game it is. You're going to lose a little bit of the fidelity on streams. It's going to look better on YouTube than it looks on Twitch, and that's just purely... Twitch just doesn't allow enough bandwidth to broadcast a decent quality image, basically. 5070, yeah, you're going to be fine. I'm on a 4080, and the settings I'm using are like absolutely maxed out. Not even using upscaling, I'm using deep learning anti-aliasing. So I'm playing at 1440p, full resolution, everything on as high as it will go. Runs absolutely amazing. I mean, I can put up the frame rate. It's like, it's always like, you know, close to 120. It's actually running at 120 because of G-Sync it reports slightly less. So for me it feels incredibly fluid. It's really good. The next thing I want to do is farm a ton of basalt, make the flagstone and build a massive Atreides fortress. I mean massive, like 2 plots, expanded width, you know, widthways and heightways, and have them joined together. That's the plan. I want to do the huge base thing, but that's a lot of fun. Ooh. Speaking of the devil. Do. That just blew up. Something's coming from the sky, let's get out of it. That could be a falling ship, might land right on top of us. And that was the worm. Oh well, we got a bit of spice as well. Yeah, it's all good. Uh-oh. Well, that was a silly woman. You just stood in the goopy McGoop face. Where are you? Oh, I'm an idiot. I haven't got my shield on. Right. Back to what we were doing. Tiny bit of spice, but that field was creeping me out. I didn't feel like that was a good plan to stay there. Not with the explosions going off. Right, one more and then we can get out. Getting a bit high on the rads. Yeah, it's 520, you're going to be fine. Go, 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 go. I've had taken way more radiation than I wanted to. There we go, we're out. Whoa! I've seen people building bases out here, and I've seen them drive out of the base in a buggy. Because this is not actually radioactive, even though it's technically in Sheol. You're kind of alright in here. Let's wait till the rads are gone before we go back in. I was just going to touch down there, but there's some mobs as well, I think, on that side. Skiddy muck skid face. I did bring water, didn't I? Alright, and did take a bit of damage, so the 5070, yeah, you can get a good deal on last gen, you know. 40 series is still a very solid performer for Unreal 5. The 50 series, they're really pushing. Look at the frames, and it's like, yeah, but they're generated frames, they're not rendered frames. Gen 1 frame gen, you know, where it's generating one extra frame, is pretty cool. It does work fairly well, but it does introduce some input lag, and it can cause a few issues here and there with other stuff, but generally speaking it's pretty good. However, second gen frame gen, you know, that does the times 4 frames for every real frame, inverted commas, all frames are fake, we know that, they're all computer generated, so you know. A lot of people that have the feature don't use it. If you read through various tech forums and whatnot. Is it sand? It is sand, yeah. I was like, can I walk over that, or is it goop? That's goop. Not someone being here. I think it was actually me. Big brain. There's nothing in this, the one I've already just been in, yeah. It does spawn incredibly quickly, just not that quickly. Oh. Running with that out, you get a right movement penalty, which it could completely do with that. Iodine helps reduce your radiation intake as well. Little thing of 3, we got NPCs, no. Just ever so slightly not close enough. That one. Okay. It's quite a good design, isn't it? They've put the stuff in dangerous goop and then made the terrain around the dangerous goop really easy to get stuck and trip on, just to build the tension. And that one. I'm not sure I can even get that one. Oh, no, you're in the goop. No, yeah, just leave that one. More than halfway. Okay, west. Is that this week's, that screenshot, is that this week's Deep Desert? That's what I'm assuming, Raziel. Were you in the main beta, were you? Or have you just been playing a lot? If you form a guild, do you get like a transparent chat on the side? Someone was telling me, yeah, you see chat like an MMO through a transparency. Just lose the rads while we're here. I think they've all gone. I don't know if that's a setting. Graphics, control keybind, accessibility. I've seen people streaming with that. I don't know if that's just a plugin they're using so they can see the guild chat to their left. Streamer mode, disabled, enabled, data collector. Yeah, it's all the defaults. Buried in there somewhere. Show voice chat indicator, yes. Show friendly indicators. That sounds useful, actually. Show text chat on HUD. Can you ask Space Quest what brand of laptop he's considering? I already have an Asus TUF, and it sounds like a helicopter. Might need a bit of a clean. Yeah, it was I found a Gigabyte with a 4070 in it for way cheaper than anything else in its class on scan, and said, what about that one? It will definitely run the game well. Plus it had DDR5 and it had 32 gigs of DDR5. I did link it to him. I'll see if I can find it again. Community announcements from the main team. We're reading your follow from the AMA and Endgame PvP. Share a message from our creative director tomorrow to clarify our intentions and our vision. Well, that'll be interesting. Let's see what they do with that. Good fun last night. I can't get on tonight, so try and get on midweek. Streaming ATM. Yeah, so I was talking to him, getting him the right drive, getting him the right drivers. Yeah, it was this one. It was on scan. So it's a Gigabyte Aurorus, 16-inch screen, 165 refresh rate. It's G-Sync and all that. i7 with whatever version processor it is, but a 4070 rather than a 5070. So it comes in at, 1,200 quid. But you can see there, it's got a 13th Gen i7, 32 gigabytes DDR, terabyte NVMe, an 8 gig GeForce RTX. It's a laptop though, you're never going to get bigger than that, are you? So, but that's dedicated VRAM, which is pretty nice. So he was looking at that, and I know that QHD type screens are nice. We did dig in more, like what exactly kind of screen is it and all that kind of stuff. And it's a pretty nice, a nice, over what he's got now, it's a massive improvement. Send me the link on PM. Close the page now, hang on. There you go, you can have it in the chat. There you go. Advertising. Yeah, if you're interested in that product, there it is. Yeah, I kind of found it by accident, almost. Like, I was looking and I saw one, I went, oh, this is quite good. And it was the current, 50 series and all that. But then I saw that one, I went, wait, all the other specs on this one. Well, the 4070 did have 8 gigabytes. But that's enough for this game. You can't see it on there, but... Oh, God, I'm going to get myself killed. Hang on. To show you how much VRAM it actually uses. And I'm at 1440p. Mind you. Okay. Start that just so I can... It'll figure it out in a sec. No, it's not pulling up the display. Never mind. Pull it up in a sec. There you go. The revamp. It's using 9 gig on max settings. So if you used upscaling, you'd be fine. You know what I mean? So you can see there the top GPU's running, well, full tilt. Where's my shit? Please say it's not that one. Yeah, it's using just over 9 of 16 gigabyte available, and that's with ray tracing, that's with running it DLAA, so it's not even upscaling. If I put upscaling on, that'd drop drastically. But I don't need to, I can have it closer to native. Well, it is native actually, but yeah, you know what I mean. I always see if I can get native first. It runs great. I mean, you're watching it, it's good enough for me. Storage full, backpack full, one more, and then we're going home. I know I could have bought the other one, the Assault, and yeah, it does carry double the amount, but it's nowhere near as cool to fly. Backpack full. Oh, am I full as well? Have I? Yeah, we're full. Okay. Okay, we're heading back. Could fly across the map, or just make for the zone border and zone and use the world map. Yeah, I seem to pick up more radiation going down in those caves as well. I don't know if that's just me accidentally standing in goop. Probably is. I think most laptop versions of GPUs tend to have cut down VRAM, don't they? So, historically, they do. considering that laptop GPU may be weaker than desktop GPU. It will be weaker, yeah, it won't be as good. But, you know, if you in the UK, getting one with a 5070 or something. So if I reopen that again. So on that site, gaming laptops, these are open box. So look, there you go. So what, like a 5070 gaming laptop? Look, they're double the price. I doubt they're double the performance. And that's an 18-inch screen though. That's a that's a baller laptop. $5080 laptops. I don't think they've got any. An open box with an OLED 240 hertz monitor. Jesus, it's about 2K. Yeah, so it's quite a lot more. Are you getting that? Are you getting a return on that? I mean, if it's got 12 gig of VRAM, I'd say yeah, it's probably worth it. But if it's if it's 8 gig, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we pay a lot of taxes on stuff like that in the UK. Jolie Storm, he who controls the spice controls the universe. Exactly. Welcome on in, Jolie. Good to see you, sir. Good to be seen. I'll follow up. Eddie was awesome. Yes. Dun dun diddly and dun dun diddly and dun dun diddly and dun 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 diddly and dun 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 dun. You just can't beat Maiden. So good. And so good live as well. You can go in and then from the scout. Oh, I've filled that. Okay. Next. I think I had a nearly empty one. I was using up all the small fuel cells I've been finding. Yeah, there you go. Right, you are in there as well. So hopefully that's a lot more jasmine. So now we can make... Oh, only 36. I need a lot more aluminum. Yes, I do. Right, let's put the radiation suit away. Same here. Hopefully I can augment to buy it as a work PC, yeah. Yeah, Space Quest said something similar, actually. How am I doing this? I'm totally transparent with my missus. She knows how much fun I have doing this, and it keeps me, you know. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just double clicked it to put it in a chest and put it back on. Alright. So you go in there. Oh, booties. Where's... I've not picked up my boots. I'll put my boots elsewhere. Where are my shoes at? Oh, lordy, lordy. What have I done with my boots? They're definitely not in my inventory, are they? Oh, I am wearing them. It looked like I had no boots on. I looked down. I was like, I've got no shoes on. Anyway. Right, that's good. So aluminum, we need to go to the second spot. Where's our water capacity at? Alright, let's just leave the thing running. And maybe it's time for a new corpse. Do aluminum 36. So we'll do 17 in there. And do 19 in there. I know I could have done 18 twice, I just like being awkward. Gokhan! More Yasmin, good evening. Yes, indeed, sir. Rad plus spice, you can't even use soft step boots. Ah, right. Is that why it was freaking out? I was seeing explosions and stuff. I've got those as well. I didn't have them with me. I just went in my rad suit. Keep my inventory open. It has those. I think they're on the chopper, actually. I think no. Oh, they're in the chest by the chopper, then. That's why when I see a sand blow, or a spice blow, rather, somewhere nearby, it's like action stations. Yeah, soft step. And then I went to Deep Desert. I got that. I got the compact one with the low worm, the medium worm attraction. So those two are a good combination. Yeah, who's replaced Nico McBrain on the skins bro? Who did they get as a kind of replacement drummer? I'm curious. Nico's just perfect for the band. He always was. And they're big boots to fill, because a lot of the stuff he's done over the decades with Maiden is very much him. And people will want to hear exactly that on those songs, you know, so. Yeah, Terry Ferry. Yeah, I mean, whether you play Dune or not, a decent quality laptop that's got some legs, as in, you know, it's going to last. Nothing's future-proof, we know this. But, you know, the longer it lasts, the better value it is. But I'll bet you the laptop 5070 Ti, it probably has reduced RAM as well, I would guess. I don't know. Let's have a look. Well, it is a baller one. It's got the 5080 in it. Let's have a look at the specs. I'm not going to buy this, but I'll get loads of ads for it. So 240 hertz OLED panel. That's nice. 64 gigabytes DDR5. RTX 5080. Does it say? $155 watt TGP. It's definitely not a 5080 full, is it? It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't say how much VRAM. Has it got the 16 on it? Yeah, 16's nice for 1440p for sure. Right, let's go to 12 o'clock at my aluminum base, whichever you prefer. Is my little forward base just for mining and getting aluminium. There's nothing else about it. I'm not trying to be clever with it. This is not the area I want to settle in. I've got an idea for where I want to build for that. I think maybe I should stake a claim before someone else grabs it. It's going to be one of those places that's basically only accessible by air. Aluminum, I can do 43. Water, I seem to struggle for like hell in this place. I have no blood to deposit. I'm always struggling for water. I even put a trickle fill for it so it could find water. Anyway, the filter's out on that. No, it's still running. Still got 12 hours of water. I'll deposit one more. 15. The storage is full. I wish those had more storage. I know the bigger one would be better, but I can't build one yet. I haven't got any spice. Is it? What time of day is it? Only just dark. Alright, we'll go and get some aluminum. The little buggy that could, with the Mark V mining turret. Does well though. Pulls a lot more than you would by hand. I'm sure I put a body in the machine. So I thought that would have done by now. Just saves time for later, doesn't it? In case I can throw another body in, can I pick this one up? I can. Another corpse for the machine. Yeah, some people are using buggies for the jasmine crystals as well. Might be worth taking the ore back to the main base. Refine it there even. I should have shot you as well. Go away. Annoying little NPC. Oh. Stop reading the chat, look at where you're driving. Nope. Yeah, you can't mine downhill very well. The only downside. Yeah, this guy, why did he build that pentashield right across the main passing area of the valley? I don't get that. Yeah, it's cool and all, but that's just a single skin wall. What purpose does that serve? It's gone from all the way there to all the way. I just think that's a bit. Why did you do that? No one's going to attack your base. You're in a PvE area. What, is there a ton of aluminum behind there and he wants it all for himself? It doesn't make sense. Why would you... You know, I can't figure out why they've done it. I mean, maybe there's a perfectly reasonable explanation why they've done it that way. It just seems odd. Uh-oh. Okay, back up a meter or 3. And try again. He's built a massive cool base. I mean, yeah, properly cool. It's a mix of, that's House Atreides, that's Harkonnen. Right, all mixed, but yeah, it's very cool looking. I don't get the fence around. What? Why you do this? Oh, low fuel. Have I got fuel on me? I used it on the buggy. No, I've got fuel on me. There we go. I did it on the buggy, on the ornithopter. Yeah, I think when they released the PC cards, they should have had the 5080 should have had 24 gigabyte, not 16 like the 4080 did. It's next gen, you know. The 50 series is a series I'm skipping. I've no inclination to upgrade from a 4080. I have to pay twice what I paid for the 4080 to get the next equivalent card, and the one I've got now plays absolutely everything I can throw at it at absolute max settings, flawlessly. All these other games are now moving to Unreal 5. All these development companies, you know, game development companies, they all seem to be wanting to move to Unreal 5. So it kind of feels like, why do I want to do that, you know? Okay. So, buggy. Oh, it's full. That's unfortunate. Okay. There we go. Can I pick up the corpse? Can't. Chuck him in the debris. It's just it takes an hour for it to process the body before you get that water. You can get 45 now because we're getting water. Maybe it needs blood. Maybe she'll give it blood as well. Should have drained that corpse before I picked it up. Nothing there. You know what? I'll leave it doing 45 for now. The vision was to have this as like a mass production area, but it's waters are Achilles' heel here. %, of the game is inventory management. No. Me and inventory management? Have you ever seen me manage an inventory ever? What? Who is this other Kalos that sorts their inventory? I've never met them. The quality of life stuff, though? As in, see there? Like, I didn't have to pick stuff out the buggy, put it in the chest. Pick stuff out the buggy, put it in the chest. Pick stuff out the buggy, put... That's inventory management. With this, right, I want to put stuff in here. So we're going to look what's in the scout ornithopter. Let's look what's in the buggy. And then just put it straight in the chest. And then whatever machine you're crafting on will pull resources from any chest in the base. If it needs water, it'll pull it from the blood purifier. It will pull it from this tank of water here. You know, so the last thing this game is inventory management. Which is great for me, because look at my inventory. I still don't know what goes in there. Do you? Oh, who was on just before? Shared me that link for what's in the deep desert and where it is. What's that for? What goes in that? I still don't know, and I feel like I'm missing out somehow. I'm getting a beer. Yeah, I think I should get a t-shirt that has inventory management. What's that then? So, you know what I mean? Because, yeah, it's not something I do. Who was in earlier? And they shared us a link. Razil, yeah. Do you know what the hell goes in this slot? Does anyone know what goes in that slot? That's, something I love about you and AO. Utterly insanely lack of inventory management, but I still know where everything is. I know I'm a creative thinker, so everything all to grid and all that. I can understand that, makes sense, but just I don't do it myself. I'm all like mess and whatnot feels creative. I can't explain it more than that. It's bizarre. It makes no sense. There's probably psychologists still and whatever psychoanalysts trying to figure out what the hell that is. It's probably eventually it'll be some sort of a thing like, oh, they're musical. Oh, okay. They're on that spectrum, aren't they? You know, it's going to be like a kind of diagnosis or something. Let's see, what are these? Yeah, what? Right, okay, that one I know. What's the bottom one for? Yeah. Personal light. Bottom is unfinished content. Nothing goes there. Okay. So nothing goes there is the answer to that one. It's the kind of chaos I like. Right, did I empty this? Clean and tidy. Oh, wait. I'm sure I left some aluminium cooking when I left the previous time. Oh, jumped off the wrong side of the of the base. Yeah, it does have, right, storage. So I want to put all that in the ornithopter. Boop, straight in. And I want to put all of that in the ornithopter. There you go. Done. Painless. That's the kind of inventory management I like. My chaotic backpack assortment of trash. Yeah, it is pretty bizarre. Kia, good evening, Carlos. Good evening to you, sir. Most men got it messy. Yeah, what is it? Well, you say that. I know a lot of very, very tidy people. And it's not just men or women, they're just very tidy people. Nothing out of place, and, you know, it's the way they operate. It's fine. get some fuel in this as well. We know where most things are as long as people don't clean for us. Oh yeah, don't do that. Don't tidy my shit. I hate that. Yeah, if you tidy my shit, I hate it. It was there, rummage your left hand around a bit and you'll find the thingamabob. Yeah, and if someone comes in and organises it, I can't stand it. It's I also can't stand things like, you know, when a picture is a jar. Not a picture of a jar, but you know, when a picture isn't hung straight or things aren't lined up. I don't like that. That's not my kind of chaos. But I think that's more seeing it as a kind of a framework for the chaos to be displayed in. So I need the picture frame, which is some things I like to be organised, but everything inside the frame can be whatever it wants to be. And that's kind of the creative, chaotic side. Unfortunately, I've got OCD, and you should take a look at my AO banks and my 20 plus characters. I bet they're beautiful and organised and neat and catalogued and everything else. Do you keep like an Excel sheet of where everything is, or do you just use AOIA, which kind of automates that process? Have you seen my desktop on my computer? It's not organised. To the surprise of no one, it looks... I've just got... If you think I've got a lot of stuff on the main screen, you should see how much is on my side monitor. My desktop is equivalent to... yeah, that's my desktop, basically. This guy. That's my desktop. To the horror of every neat person there is. Okay, so we got more aluminum. So we can make more duraluminum. Only 48. What? Oh, are we shy on water again? We shouldn't be. Why am I shy on water? What's going on with the water in my bases? Oh, did I already make a lot of it? Oh, no, I've got no corpses cooking. There's another. Get a corpse.
I see someone. We've got incoming.
Right. Yeah, it all makes sense to me. Probably makes no sense to anyone. Yeah. It's normal to me as long as you can find what you're looking for. Well, that's exactly it. Is if it works for you, it's working. Yeah, I constantly feel like, oh, I need more water. So, when I've got enough spice, one of the first things I want to build is going to be a large wind trap or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. I think the first thing I need to build though is yeah, medium chemical refinery. But I need a lot more spice melange than I've got, which means I need a ton more spice to make the spice melange. Because I think you can make a lot of decent other stuff with this. Like bigger batteries for the vehicles and yada yada yada. So they take, yeah, they're going to take a long time to cook. How much blood have I got stored? Oh, none. Right, we're going blood hunt. We're going on a blood hunt. You don't have to go far for that. Any old mobs will do. Cool, both spice and space, yep. Oh, there's usually two of them up here. Someone crossing, maybe. This guy's done a really nice job of his base. It started off, see that bit at the very bottom? That was the whole of the base. And then since then he's massively expanded it. He's done a really good job of it as well. Silent assassin.
Someone's here. Where's my backup?
Yeah, you go to an area with a few more mobs, I think. Even worth flying that, probably. Get there faster, why not? Have I got any fuel cell? Oh, I got one, yeah, I got one. Can you raid each other's spaces? Not in the PvE areas, no. The whole base raiding thing is deep desert and only immediately after a storm. The shields go down momentarily, so then you can raid the base. You know, it does happen, but I've dipped my toes in the deep desert. I've gone into the PvE parts of it. Because people have said, oh, if you go to the, it's all PvE, it's independent loot, your personal loot from the chests and stuff. On the first two bottom rows, and I've gone, oh, that sounds pretty good. And then gone in, raided it a couple of times, and then got the stuff I wanted. There was, when I first got here, there was a massive base just here and up the side of the cliff. Gone now. I don't know where they moved to, but... Oh, you'll do, you'll do. Uh-oh, no. Shelter here. There we go. stealthy as a stealthy thing.
I see someone.
You didn't. You can probably only do one more. Soto Mohoney, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Rello, Kalos, first live. Grace giveaway. Anakin line, please change your title at mail. What? It says Grace giveaway in an email. What? My stream title is sub gift drops Dune Awakening. I didn't send the email. Why the hell is it sending that? I don't know why it sent that email. It sends one to me as well when I go live, but mine doesn't say that. Now live on your channel. Dune Awakening. So the email is saying that. That's got to be some freakishly weird setting. Hang on. Do I want to do 1440p on Twitch? Yeah, I'd love to. You're going to give me more bandwidth to do a decent job of it? What would that be on community? Roles, activity, content? I don't know where that is, but I didn't send anything. Alerts, Twitch alerts. Your alert box? No, that's not it. Stream Manager? Stream Manager says the same thing. I don't know where it's pooling that data from, to be honest, Rello. So it's saying Anarchy Online. Yeah, I'm not sending the email. I don't click anything to send it. I don't know why it's doing that. So my Twitch doesn't say any of that. It's, yeah, let's have a look. Stream from go live notification. Ah, there we go. Yeah, sorted. I fixed it. It copied what I had in one stream into there without asking me. So there you go. So I've updated it. I wasn't trying to debate anyone or any of that shit. That's just Twitch being not very good. Let's get some blood. And we're full. That's a good 10 litres of blood. That'll do. Yeah, where's the way out at the bottom? There you go. Yeah, they keep moving. We've made improvements to our thing, and you're like, well, where all the other stuff I'm used to go to? You've got to figure out what they've done and fix it. This is Twitch generally. Like it's saying, oh, do you want to stream in 1440p? Yeah, love to, but, you know, are you going to give me more than 8 megabytes of bandwidth? Because if you're not, it's pointless. Because it's already not good enough. I mean, YouTube 1080p 30 is 12 megabyte and 16 megabyte a second stream bitrate at 1080p. You can stream higher if you want, but that's what they'll broadcast your stream at. So the fact that Twitch think you can do 1440p but at the same bitrate, it's just stupid. That is a 10-litre pack of blood. And I've got 2 of them. So that's filled that up. That's lots of blood. So what's that overall? I need to get rid of those little cisterns as well. So although you get a lot more from a whole body, you've really got to wait for it. That's doing it immediately. Whereas this is creating the blood and then doing it. So we just haven't got enough blood to make the mats we want. Oh yeah, and this, you saw me pick up that spice. You need 100 spice sand to make 1 of them. So you need shit tons. Way more than that. Okay, so now I can make 49. I want it to be able to make at least, what do we need? We need 4 Yazium crystals, 1 ingot, but unfortunately 500 water for each one. Kick only exists because of Twitch. It wouldn't exist otherwise. People go to Kick, take a massive paycheck from that startup, and then come back to Twitch afterwards. Everyone that's gone there has come back. That's what I've noticed. I have been on there, mainly to create an account and keep my username, and I've watched a few streams. It was just copy and paste Twitch, with a lot more ads, and shit ads as well, for mobile games and crap I can't stand. And then I kind of went, yeah, you know what? Twitch is bad enough. We don't need a copy paste version of it. I don't know. I mean, maybe it is better. I don't know. I have more luck streaming to YouTube. At least on YouTube, you get way better visuals. You get the same audio, but you know, you get way better visuals. You can get 100 from there. Yeah, it's not much, is it? Testing station 60. I've definitely been there. I think I've been to every testing station. 10. 17, that's 23. 63. 29. Is that one in Deep Desert? Or something, or? 163, this one. There's one over here, isn't there? Oh no, there you go. 71. Where's 60? This the south of the Passage of Artemis. Ah, yeah, okay. And that has that in it, does it? Western Shear Wall. Yeah, oh, there's a delay on the chat, yeah. That's not too far. Find the wreck of... Oh, what contract's that? Okay, so that's going to be a bit of... I don't think I've been to that one. What quest or contract is that? Payload. Find the wreck of the Alterio. Contact the issue. Huh? You know what? Okay. I forgot I picked that up. They stopped doing the deals, at least. Most people make more money there, of course. Twitch is losing a lot of their sponsors. As they let the wrong people stay unbanned. Yeah, there's way too much of that. One rule for the big guys, different rule for everybody else. Yeah, definitely. YouTube and Twitch, both massively guilty of that. Some of the crap they've let the big YouTubers get away with just kind of sets the bar as like, yeah, do whatever you want. You know, you're raking in so many millions a year for us. Yeah, we'll just excuse it. It's cheaper than the bad publicity. It doesn't really, isn't hurting our the revenue too much. You know, so yeah, it's very much one rule for them and another rule for everybody else. Definitely, I've seen that. People getting banned from YouTube for doing like literally nothing, just being like maliciously copyright claimed by game devs and stuff for making a non-positive review video about a game or something. Oh, you got a Yalm. Yeah, Ornithopter. It's a lot more fun to fly than a Yalm. Glide mode in Scout is the win. It is the Funcom jank. Here's the shield wall that you're going to teleport through. Ka-dunk! Every time. Every time! No. So this is the grid for Dune. If you don't know what these do, no, see like the fuel depot. If you want to use, I'm low on fuel, just fly to that inside the grid and hover over it, and it'll refill your fuel. So we get going down water deposit if you're getting thirsty, and then there's Harco Village. That's that. You'll notice the rings around them as well. When you see those, they concentrically condense around something. Out there. Oh, yeah. It's a little jank when it comes to controlling what you can see. Right. Let's go in at 12 o'clock, where our other base is. I love running around and powering off half my base to power my space refiner. Build some better generators, Mahoney. Yeah, I hadn't even noticed that marker. Okay, we're here. So we've got that, and we've got the thing there. Okay, we'll go look at the contract first. Got the marker for it, which is odd. Funcom jank. But you can see where my mouse is. It won't place it there. Okay, that's just a quick hop, skip and a jump. Yeah, because ornithopters, they fly directly. You see they're doing 88 odd mile an hour going up. And then you're into vulture mode and just, chill. Use free camera. Look how cool your vehicle looks. I have got the Atreides skin. The only reason I'm not using it at the moment is it makes it difficult to repair certain sections of the ship. So I got sick of switching it on and off. But it does go a hell of a lick when you're in glide. Vulture mode. NPCs. Oh, there's a couple here. We'll be alright. Shield. Rifle. Ooh, I don't know what he's got. Made cool sound. Ow! Oh, jeez. Trying to drill shot me.
On the
Well, you went down like a sack of spuds, mate. Oh, I've got a new rifle I want to try out, actually. 5 fingers triple rifle. I want to try that out. Doesn't have the scope, but it's got most of everything else.
There's someone here.
Got some punch.
Throw a grenade.
I love when they just blow themselves up.
We've got incoming. I've got you covered.
Go back to the Thufas.
Tossing grenade.
The other dude gone. Okay, now I've got the marker. At least it got there in the end. Dark key to the door in here.
Identify yourself.
I'm Death. Nice to meet you. You got a flamethrower dude down there. And start firing. Oh, saw it at the last second. A lot of bombs in here. Oh, really? That hit the thing. That hit geometry. Oh, you've joined the party, have you? You can have the poison. Get off the wall. What am I doing? Get down. Oh my God. Is that the same dude? I thought I downed him. Let's try the new rifle. No. I get him. Oh, that worked pretty well. I think the range is shorter on this, isn't it? Oh. Where has he gone? Don't know. I went through that thinking there'll be a ID bracelet doohickey, but nope. One out here somewhere. No. Kind of annoying. Where is it then? I've never been here before. So it's not like I know where stuff is. Sandflies camp, okay. There'll be an ID bracelet somewhere. I think it's further in there, but let's go and have a look. Because I think I've got no marker again. Okay, it's just bite the bullet. Oh, that's where you all are. Okay. It would have been fun picking you all off at range. 2 flamethrower dudes. Okay, he's down. More poison for you. Would you like more poison? There you go. Nah. Nah. No chest. There's got to be a bracelet to get further somewhere in this thing. Chest. Can't go that way. There's a bracelet in there, but where's the way in there? It's not jank like you can do it through there. Nope. So we came in. Just fucking get down. Get down. Right, there we go. No way in there from here. Ah, yeah, maybe. This feels vaguely familiar. I think some of the cells for instances are very similar to the way they do it in AO. So it's copy and paste certain cells. I've been there. Yeah, that was there. I'm looking for a way into that room. I think that's where the mission is. I'm not even sure that's right. They don't have a mission marker except for... Oh no, I haven't even got a mission marker anymore. Have I done the mission? Payload. Contact issuer. Okay, have I now got a marker? Oh, I had to find it for... Find the location and then... Contract completed. Yeah, we did that part. Yeah, we found the location. Investigate. Oh, okay. Search the cargo bay. So random objects in here will become clickable things. Crate has been emptied. Am I looking for more empty crates? I think maybe I am. Yep. Contact the issuer. Use your scanner to pick up the trail. Oh god, did I bring a scanner? I probably didn't. I never used... Oh, for sake. Arse. Can't do the quest. I didn't bring a scanner with me. Can I craft a handmade scanner? I can't remember. Like a very basic one, or do you need a machine for that? Cut array. Construction. I don't think you can. I think... Oh, God. Yeah, well, I didn't bring one, did I? So we're fluffed. Didn't know I was going to need one. Mrs. Mahoney. What are you doing? Me making lube. Mrs. Mahoney, you know... I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Okay, so we'll come back to this mission once we remember to bring a scanner with us. Hey there.
Identify yourself.
I'm Death, but I've decided to leave you alone. Okay, so the other option was go to base Science Lab 60 for the tiny bits of spice. Yeah, it's spice melange I really need, so I'm going to leave it. I'll go get that scanner because it's going to bug me if I don't. You know that. Yeah, I couldn't figure out where the how to get to the ID bracer to get through the pentashield. Not hitting the rocks. Yeah, just. Oh, it auto snagged it. It didn't hit it. It thought I wanted to land there. Never mind. You should have said, no, it's industrial lubricant. You know, like axle grease. Apparently. Right, I'll go back, get the handheld scanner. Oh, jeez. Thank God for, you know, grid. To spot mobs. Yeah, I've got the NPC detector. I've got a couple of blueprints for it. It's a unique purple. If you want one, oh no, it depends if we're on the same server, doesn't it? The GMI, you know, the market, is it based on the server group you're on, or is it across the whole thing? Because it looks like it's not. It looks like it's this server and this server only. Server based, yeah, I was going to say I'd trade it to you for free. But I don't know how to do a cross-server transfer. At least so I understand, as I play two different servers, both got different markets. Yeah, it makes sense. It would be a lot more to manage, given, you know, you've got hundreds of thousands, like literal over 100,000 people playing at any time, to manage everybody's transactions across all servers. That would be a massive undertaking. Yeah, so I've got two different scanners. I can't remember where I found the blueprint for it. I think my personal scanner will be in one of these. This is where I sort of chests I use the most. You watch it not be here. But yeah, that one, handheld life scanner Mark III. You do that, and it's almost like having Spice vision active. You know, it doesn't last as long, but while you go beep, you can see if it's a ranged mob, a melee mob, whether it's got a shield, all that kind of stuff. But I don't think it works for discover items and that sort of stuff. Alright, be back in a sec. What are you doing? Making lube. Sound like Sir Joe Russell. Right. So yeah, it does do the scanner thing, but it shows up NPCs. Resource scanner. Is there better versions than that? What was it come under? There's no upgrade for it really, is there? It's one of them. It's an iron product. Once you got it, you got it. Right, back we go. That was unfortunate. We need a name for the worm. What was the name of the worm guy on down at in the tubeway, you know, the subway tunnels in Men in Black 3? What was he called? Had a little flower on the top of his head. What was his name? That's what we should call him. Yeah, what game is this you're playing, Mr. Mahoney? Let's have a look. Jeff, that's it. He's forever on my streams and videos. Shai Halud is Jeff. Need to do some steel and paste farming to make more wind turbines later. You do, right? Oh, you need the etherite crystals for the cobalt. Steel's easy to get though. You just need carbon and so just do so go to the rift, you know, the base, not the, you know what I mean. The you probably know better than me, but yeah, around about ton of carbon there, and then down here shit ton of etherite. Just farm them too. That's a good little farming run actually. Just need to actually do it. You already know exactly where it is. Right, where's our mission? Over there. Oh, I've actually got a marker this time. Nice. Yeah, actually doing it and knowing you need to do it, very different things. Anywhere actually sheltered around here to park this thing? Probably not. To fight them all again, aren't I? Okay. Oh wait. Oh, I saw the mist. I think that's going to be where our scanner needs to scan. No. Scan it to pick up the trail, and now we need to go. Yeah, but I want to figure out where the key is for this place. I didn't find it. Is it going to be in or out? It's got to be somewhere. Or is it just going to bug me if I don't find it? Not in there. Not in here. Some kind of strong room there, though, isn't it? It's got to be here somewhere. Just haven't found it. there was a secondary kind of sealed room. Wasn't here. It was lower down. Oh, is this a back door? Oh, I should have come in here. Where's this come out? Oh, there. Okay. Didn't see me. Maybe that's where the key is. Because I approached from the air, not on foot. Maybe over this side? No, if it's a canley zone. Whoa! Thank you, sir. That was very rude.
Who goes there?
Death. Told you. Yeah, I don't know where the ring is for that. I might even have to Google that one. Oh, hang on. I see some contract give the purple one. They do, yeah. I don't know what I'll get from this one. I just picked it up. I was like, yeah, let's get some contracts. Let's generate a bit of cash. I mean, you generate a lot anyway. Yeah, so we've got this room here, and there's a purple band there, but how do we get access to this room? It's kind of too zoomed in to figure out. There's got to be one for the first room, hasn't there? There's going to be a band for the first room. Can't wall hack it from there. And then I think the first one gets you in here. You get that, and then you go in the other room, maybe. I don't know. So I think we need to find one for this room first. Got mobs there. Definitely haven't been in. So somewhere there's usually a ring near a desk. Ah!
Enemy sighted!
Ow, 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 ow. That's stupid. Everything's respawned. Okay.
Grenade out! Inner room!
And dart in. Come on, where's the doohickey? It's got to be here somewhere, surely. Am I blind, or is someone? If you see it, say it, because I'm not seeing it. Is it going to be like where I parked the plane? Is it going to be up there, on top of it, or something? It's usually quite close. Ain't here. There's got to be an ID ring somewhere. Does anyone know? Struggling now. I don't know what's going on. Where's the ID ring for the first shield?
There's someone here.
Oh, I didn't reload before I got hit. I could have had him just from that. Oh, really? It's got to be here somewhere. Unless I've gone completely mad and I've run past it 5 times, but I'm sure chat would tell me. There's got to be an ID ring for the first room somewhere. Unless it's quest locked or something, but I doubt it. Is it a ring that doesn't glow? What the hell is it? This is just loot now. It's not going to be all the way over this one, is it?
What's your You're trespassing.
I need help!
I got hostiles.
Wow, the knee charge time. Okay, it took a bit too much damage there, but I'm not seeing it here either. Ow! Oh, that's you, is it? The poison damage. Okay, this is annoying me now because I'm not finding... I'm not finding the key to get in there. Gotta be somewhere. Oh, come on, game. Give us a clue. Sealed itself up again, is it? Oh, is there some secret area I've not been yet? Ah. Yes, there is. There's a sneaky way in. Ah, there we go. Right, okay, cool. We figured it out. I like that. I like that it's not obvious and you've got to explore a bit, and if you persevere, you will figure it out. That's cool. That's a cool feature. Okay. The door welded itself fixed again. Okay, there was a flamethrower guy and someone else. 2 flamethrower guys. Okay. Okay. Star chest. Yeah. Leave it. Sharded Sedge. I've got one of them already. I've got a new blueprint for it. That's not terrible loot. I mean, it's like proper chest loot. Drill shot. Nah. Could make a better one. And yeah, I could break it down, but it's not like those parts are hard to farm. Right, okay, let's go to the other marker now. I didn't want to leave until I actually found it, so... Right, where's my plane? It's above you. Okie dokie. Yeah, well, that was a weird one, eh, Gokhan? It is inside the ship. You need the sneaky way into the closed room. So that was a bit different. I like that. I like there's a bit of variation. Okay, we're raiding this base, I'm guessing. Not to be confused with player bases. That's nice. Have you seen this one on our server? The guy with the axe and the sword. I don't know if you can get inside that or it's just blocks that look like that. Such a kind of Minecraft vibe with that. That's cool. Is that putting down on what looks a bit like an oil rig, I'm guessing. Where's my marker? Disappeared to... No, it's... Deliver the... No, not that one. Where's the other mission? Okay, now. Payload. Locate the asset. 47 meters. Right, the only marker I've got is that one. Locate the... Okay, he's here somewhere. Right, okay. I thought it was. Iron Watch. Okay, he's directly below.
What's your purpose here?
I can hear you down there. There you are. Oh, going nuts in here. Oh!
Get the bastard! Help! Help! Interloper!
What have we got? Okay, they know I'm here now. Ooh. Take the pumps. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Have a little drink of water. Markers vanished again. Useful. Oh, nade. Okay, we've got company outside. Behind you. Oh, a Mark IV blood. Already got one that isn't broken. Where's the intelli? I want to click on it. Nice. Okay, check map. Okay, journey, skill, thingy, payload. Locate the asset. Apparently, it's still below us. He blew himself up, but I thought the dart to the head would have been quicker and kinder. That's why I did it. Completely pragmatic reason. Right, well, you just threw a grenade at your own feet. You're gonna die. But meanwhile, here's a little dart through the brain. Help you on your way. Oh, well, that worked well, didn't it? Oh, I'm on a corpse. This is stupid. They need to fix this. Right, if there's a corpse in the way, in combat, it acts like a brick wall.
Shield on.
And you can't get past it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whereas any other time, you just run through it. See that? I couldn't get past it, and now nothing. So the fact that it's an obstacle in combat only, yeah, that needs to die. That whole notion completely needs to die. Right, where's my marker? 6 meters down. Is this going to be a... Nope. Okay. It's stupid that that's even a thing. Oh, if you're fighting someone, suddenly you can't step over a corpse. Whereas all of the times, you just whiz past it. Nice prize, and yeah, okay. Contact issuer. I think we just did it. Contract complete. And why does it always default to there? Smokescreen. Transmit the false location. Oh, that's a bit of a distance. Okay, it's a bit of a long chain, this. It's cool, I don't mind that. It's just like I didn't expect it to be quite so long. Yeah, the fact that you stumble over corpses while you're in combat is just absolutely stupid. Once it's dead, it doesn't exist. You just walk straight through it. It's a node where you can loot. That's it. And these bases should have spice refiners in them well if you need to find them at times. You don't get a lot if they do. I've been in one before and you got like 10 bits of spice, which gets you, okay, find another 400 and you can make one spice melange. It's like very, very low, but safer than the worm. Kind of. Okay, so where the hell are we flying to? Ooh, we're right on the edge of the map. That's interesting. So those bases have got how much spice sand do you get in those places? I don't imagine you get massive amounts. Because the mobs just don't seem dangerous enough. Cool player base. Very ordered. A lot of windows. ITO Derry, what server are you on? I'm on EU server Xenofen or something. Steech Leg. How do I can look at it somewhere, can't I? And no. Fuck off. L. Yeah. Players. Yeah, why can't I just see that information readily? Weird. I know if I go to main menu, it shows it there. But they haven't noticed me yet. I think I'm alright. I think the base at that mountain is where you farm aluminum. Yeah, it's pretty close. Yeah. $100 to $120. That's not bad. There you go. So continue. Xenophon Steech Leg. Or Seech Leg. When you find it, yeah. So, servers, I'm on this one. So, EU, we've got 4 friends there already. Fairly good ping for this sort of thing. Xenophon, whichever you prefer. What's it? Hello! I'm gonna have to take out some dudes. Yeah, you're all geared for a ground assault, not an air assault. I can tell. Because when someone does attack from there. Wow.
Identify yourself.
I'm the Burning Man. Should have done a bit more picking off before I got in here. Right, get healed up. I ran out of stamina. That's on me. That's on you. I was, yeah, I logged off in dry heat, so. Yeah, seem you are getting a team up already, PvP. I don't know. When they get PvP to work, I'll consider you. I'll play PvP if they make it work. If not, I'm just going to, like, pretend it doesn't exist. Okay, so we got... Let's go for it. Poison darts. 1 and 2. I think I got one of them down. Yep. 2 more darts on you. The roof is on fire? Yes. He asked who I was. I am the Burning Man from The Roof on Fire. The roof? The roof. The roof? The roof. The roof is on fire. Oh dear. Yeah, I know the area you mean. That's why I've got a forward base. Where am I? Yeah, here. So you get basalt, aluminum, and I just drive round in the buggy. There's shit tons there. More poison for you. Not enough? Get the other leg. Yeah, they're going to make an announcement tomorrow about how Deep Desert and PvP is going to work. I think because they know the PvP system's broken at the moment. The meta at the moment is build a scout, which is something you can pocket, i.e. zap, and it's in your inventory and can't be destroyed, with rocket launchers on it. And it can outmaneuver any heavy assault vehicle, and most players are out in heavy assault vehicles because they've got the carrying capacity. So what I think they should do is make, if you've put rocket launchers on your scout, it can't be pocketed. And if you have no rocket launchers and only a, an inventory or whatever on the other one, that's better. But it's bigger and it handles way worse, so... Okay, hate to do this to you, mate, but... He's just going to stand there and take poison damage till he dies, isn't he? 23 metres up, next level, man. Oh, shield. That'd be a good idea. It's the same guy. Last one's the charm. I want the poison back, that's why I'm sucking you of all your blood. Right. Okay, and now we're close. The marker somewhere over here. That's going to be that machine, isn't it? That normally is not interactable, but now is. The console begins to emit a high-pitched signal. Whoa, you guys respawn quick. Okay, we contact them. Okay. Hey! Experimental Vulcan GUA. Alright. Sandfly. Ooh! I got a load of shit for that one. I hope it's all gone in my inventory. I don't think it did. I got that. What is it? Light dot. It looks like a super heavy weapon. Rate of fire 1,176. Jeebus. But it said I got a load of armor. It's not spawned on the floor, has it? Or something stupid? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? No, no. What was it? It was this one, wasn't it? Was it this one? No. What the hell was that mission called? You can reclaim the contact street. Yeah, that's right. Where's this dude before I go there? I'm not sure where I got it. I think I got it at... Oh, where's it? I think I got it there. We'll go there. Yeah, I reckon that's where we're going. I'm pretty sure I picked it up there anyway. Could be a variant. Yeah, it could be. It had the mark of a variant. It could be that. But just in case it's not, let's go and have a look. Nice base, it's coming on. Oh yeah, they got big plans there. Them big plans base, that is. Gonna build mine, I'm thinking... There's a spot where you zone in here. There's these two towers of rock. Seem to be more or less on the same level. I'd like to build some there. These are quite nice ones here. Just to make sure, I just want to check the contract board before I call it a night. You know what I mean? It might just be a social swatch, they call it. It's the skin. Just to be sure. Yeah, I know, it's probably a swatch. Let's have a look. So, customization. Sandfly's light helmet. Yeah, it's a swatch that I got. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, so it's a variant, or like you said. Sandflies. Yeah, okay, cool. I wasn't... but the weapon, though? Okay, let's... Oh, I can't get it out here, can I? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, you need all the heavy weapon skill and it'll just burn. It's a minigun. Right, okay. Not really my thing. I might stick it on the market. from here, we could fly north, use that, or, you know what, we could just glide home. I'm gonna glide home, I think. Other people have given me access to their properties, so now I can't tell which one is mine. And relax as we sail high above the Sudakar scout ships, the worms, and all the other stuff. Yeah, it was a variant. Good call, Gear. You were correct. Yeah, I mean, if you've got heavy armor, you're never going to pull a blade out, and you're just going to, you know, machine gun your way through everyone. If that's your jam, that's cool. It's not for me. I like to sort of snipe from a distance and then get in close with a short blade. Kind of liking that playstyle. Once you get the Ornithopter and you figure out how to fly it, oh my god, it's such a game changer. It's like the next level of the game, basically. Nearly home. I can see my base from here. Who the main owner by the top right of the list. Okay. Yeah, every time you click J and it goes to that same main quest screen when there's no more main quest is... I mean, there's more... Technically, there's more main quest. As in, I can go through... I've done all that. Jackal, the epilogue, the Doom Delphus, all this charting the depths. Yeah, that... Okay, operative. Search the Sandcrawler Mark 6. Yeah, I'm going to build them soon. The amount of spice you need for one of those is nuts. I'll show you. I mean, I've got research to spare, so why not? Sandcrawler Mark 6 needs a lot of stuff we don't have. Mainly spice related and plasteel composite armor. Yeah, stuff I haven't got yet. It wants me to research it. 50, 60? Okay. I'm very unlikely I'm going to build one. Construct an Sandcrawler Mark 6. Not happening. Claiming the sand. Travel to a control point, do this. Yeah, so these are still active. Even though these are sort of, you're going to do them anyway. Smoke trail, research the Regis missile launcher, fabricate one, you know. There's other ones here which are really jank. Weapons of war. It wants you to build a ton of weapons and go out and kill people with them for 200 XP. And it's like, no, that's shit tons of resources. Choosing a side. Undertake a progress house for it. It's the only thing I haven't done. I've got to rank 5 faction, so I'm quite happy with that. But yeah, some of the main quest inverted commas stuff is like, yeah, I'll get to it, but you're probably never going to do it as like setting a goal, because especially early on, you're just burning resources. I've got a bit more of that somewhere. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I know you can do F. There you go. But it takes other stuff I've got as backup. So now I need to reclaim ammo. Heavy darts. Light darts, just in case. I did make a responsive one of these, but I didn't like it. I thought it would be better, but I honestly don't. Dave 305, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I should dump these in here as well. There you go. They got a poison mist. All that stuff. The other base is struggling with water. I'll keep the blood for there. What stage? What stage? Leg. Legg. It's a bit unbalanced on this server, but we'll see. Why can't you just see that information at will? That. Yeah, we got the crafting costs reduced by... Oh, right. Only guild leaders of the winning faction with voting power are able to place votes for a new decree. So at the minute, they want the crafting cost. So maybe, yeah, for the tier 6 stuff, and with all the spice, having a reduced spice cost would be very useful. $20 hours, right, okay. Why can't you just see what server you're on? Like, you do that and it shows you. Right, N. Is that? No? Event log, that doesn't show you. Yes, so Xenophon and Siege Leg. I did log out to do it before. You know what, I'll do it again. Because we're in a safe spot now. I won't dehydrate like I did last time, like an idiot. Right, so if I continue, I'm there. Xenophon, Siege Leg. And with that, getting a beer. My compactor wasn't working at all for me today. Very sad. That is very sad. How are you supposed to farm flour or spice without one? It always states who the main owner is by the top of the list. Let's have a look at that. Cutting out, yeah, so that one's still there. I picked up every mission they had there. But this is deliver a Type 6 cut array. Oh wow, that's pretty bad. Yeah, that does sound bad. I mean, I think there's some sand out here. Flower sand, that is. Yeah. There nearly always is. There's tons of it. It respawns so often. Okay, that would be spice somewhere. Which would be better. Okay. It'll be right on top of drum sand or something. You watch. Always is. A little more that way. It's going to be on. Oh, it might be in between. I might get lucky. That was definitely a spice blow, wasn't it? Oh god, the Sudicar. I bet they're on top of it. That'll be fun. Oh, is the worm coming? We've just stunned you with our capture beam and now you're dead. I hate those guys. Should be banned. Okay, I'm not seeing it. Zooming in, still not seeing it. Have I gone maybe the wrong way and didn't quite see where it was? It looked like here, but... I'm not seeing it. You know, I can see the flower sand. It's black. You flew past it. Oh. Flower sand, flower sand. What's the other bit? So, this is the direction I came from. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Are we over drum sand? Because that's not fun. Just outside. Nice. Well, we won't find out if the drum boots work. Because there's someone else, and if they haven't got them, doesn't count for diddly. See, I'm getting no worm side. Maybe they've got the boots as well. All right, Jeff. Do a few of these, you get braver and braver. But yeah, the soft step and this, pretty cool. I think it's all gone now. Tiny bit left. Yep, think that's it. Nope, Jeff's heard. Jeff's not happy. Oh, no, get in the thing. Holy shit. Oh, Jeff, I can see your bum. Oh my god. Oh, that was close. Oh, when you can't get in your vehicle and brown trousers time. I was fine up until I couldn't get in my own bloody plane, and then I was like, no. Okay, where's my base at? Yeah, it still shows the marker, but yeah, it's long gone now. That was definitely cleared. Yeah, but the soft step and the medium compactor with the medium worm aggro feature on it. Yeah, it's a good combo. Definitely. I wish I'd built my base elsewhere. I really do. But hey ho, spaghetti-o. Let's get that in the spice cooker. It will come to almost nothing in how much spice we got. The amount you actually need is staggering. $248. Maybe make one more melange out of all of that. 3! Yay! It's really not a lot, is it? For all that. You know? But yeah, that's why when I'm in here, up on the launch pad, boots, and a few batteries. Yeah, you just jump in and go. Boots on, compactor, let's go. Yeah, the compactor's from the PvE area dungeons of the Deep Desert. It's surprisingly easy to get the blueprint, actually. You just keep going in, and quite often, lots of other people are farming it, so most of the NPCs are dead, although sometimes you get unlucky. Melange is basically a component of all the tier 6 stuff. So if you go down to Plastinium, you've got all that. See, 25 spice melange, 25 spice melange. This one, 10 spice melange per part of that Chome Scout armor, which is endgame, you know, as high as the stats go, excluding uniques. And then for base building, again, Omni Static Compactor, which does work well, but it's got high worm attraction, so you're better off going a bit slower and just not having to run from, you know, Jeff. Medium storage container, 4 spice melange and plastinium. Yeah, so everything plastinium up has some component of it that requires you to do that. Same with vehicles. So if I want to make the sandcrawler, spice melange. If I want to make a Mark 6 buggy, spice. So everything after duraluminum requires spice, and 2 compounds, one of which is probably on there, is it? Plastinium. And to make plastinium you need the Stratovarium strands, which means you need to build the advanced... Oh, I might even be able to build it. No. I need 35 to build this thing, which is what you process the Stratovarium in. I think you can process the titanium in a medium. I could be wrong. Yeah, so you need the medium chemical processing thing to make that, and you need the titanium ore to make the plastinium ingot. So that's for the very, very, very end game gear. Oh, can I make 166? Okay, we got enough water now. It's still going up on the water. That I don't really need anymore. I made it so I could place. I was making stuff for the other base, so I was going, yeah, that base needs one of these. So I'd build it here, destroy it, put it all in that case, and then put that materials, put them all in the ornithopter, and then fly them out there. Because you can't make the Stratavarium here. You can't. You can make all this, but you can't make that. So yeah, the spice melange is used for tons and tons of everything. Tier 6 and upwards. If they do a tier 7 in the future or whatever, it's going to need some amount of spice. So we picked up what 400 odd spice sand, and that got us 3 spice melange. So it's not until you refine it even that you can do anything with it. So you need to go deep desert and farm up thousands of them. I think the maximum stack is 2,500 sand. And that probably gives 25 spice melange. So it's the raw stuff you can't use directly. You've got to process it first. And the processing on a basic spice processor, which is all I can make right now, uses 750 water and 100 was it 45? Okay, 45 spice. So I've got 11 spice melange and then the spice residue, which is what's left over, which is used in crafting, but I don't know on what yet. It takes 3 minutes per on a basic one. It does make you can also get or you can make, if you can, spice powered generator, God knows. Yeah, so that I'll research it. It's not that much. I wish you could see how well it worked. So to make it, you need what? 11 spice melange, silicon block, plastinium ingots, and cobalt paste to make it. And I'm assuming it can process it faster. Maybe, I don't know. There's also the large ore refinery. I think I've got that researched. Let's have a look. I think I researched it just to see how big it was. Or maybe I didn't. Yeah, that's researched. Okay. Where's that at? Yeah, you see the size of this? I can't even place it. It's so big. Hang on. And I mean, I can't place it because I haven't got the mats, but look at the size of this thing. You're going to need a big ass base to have a couple of these running. It's enormous. Yeah, I couldn't expand the base that direction, or I really wanted to do up into the cliffs there, but I couldn't. So the only thing I could do at that point was go this way. But if you watch for the worm thing, yeah, that's as far as I can build. And if I build any further than where I'm standing now, Jeff comes along and eats whatever you built. He comes up, he doesn't kill you, but whatever you built is gone. So, yeah, not the best location. You'll need the space. Do you mean the spice? Yes. The spice must flow, and it's the hardest to come by component in the game, and you need it for all the end game stuff. So the best weapons and everything. So if you kind of look at so let's say we want the Regis Jabal Spit Dart. Let's look at that. Oh, look at that. Damage per shot. Actually not as good as the other one, but yeah, 235. I think there's a higher quality one than that, isn't there? I thought I was looking at it. Adept does 149, but the unique Thufa's Best does 261 per shot. That's why they was taking those mobs out so quick. So there's an advanced version of every one of these. So this is a garment fabricator. This is a survival fabricator, which can make a ton of stuff. But there is also like a more advanced version. I think somewhere. Yeah, it'll be under there. So vehicles fabricator, that's steel. Aluminum, that's done. Duraluminum. I should make one, but wind turbine directional, that's for power. Generates 350 power. That's pretty good. But then you get the other stuff. The advanced survival fabricator can make better quality stuff that I haven't got yet. And again, 13 spice to make it. So everything relies on the spice to make the high-end gear. I've got way too many creds to be running around with, so I'm going to go bank them. So we'll go to Arakeen, chuck them in the bank, and then at least, you know, whatever happens, they're kind of safe. Right, I've lost my... there it is. You should be trying to expand with other people. Yeah, well, I can't. I'm blocked in by everybody else's bases. Anytime you try and put it down, it says the same thing. Too close to another thief. So, you know, wherever I try and go, I couldn't go in any other direction. The direction I did go is useless. So I want to pick a completely different location in Hager Basin. And then I want to put two fiefs down that butt up to each other. But because I'm the owner, I can build a bridge across them and build a mega base. That's the plan. It may be a stupid plan. I don't care. I want to try. It's not like basalt and whatnot is hard to farm, is it? So then I want to build a base with a side wall, not a top roof, a side wall big enough that a big ornithopter can actually fly in, wings included. I know in the game the only collision is the chassis not the wings, but I want to build something big enough that that works. So you fly in, you know, through the pentashield with that in tow.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Stellaris would you like to deposit?
Not all of it. 50. There you go. So that's safe now. If I die, I don't lose that money. So this is the kind of stuff I'm seeing, is stuff that drops like them. 3,000? Are you kidding me? They're just not worth that. Those are Inkvine pants. They're a special. So unique schematics. What have we got? X-Core leggings. The problem we got here is it doesn't tell you what the stats are on something until you buy it and use it. So I think that's definitely a bit of a problem. You know, like all this stuff that people have built is like, this guy's asking a reasonable price for it. This guy's having a laugh. I mean, it's GMI all over again. Oh, this one's skinned, but I don't know if that carries over. Caliph trinket, that drops so often. That's starter zone stuff. Long shot. See, I can't tell if that's a really good weapon or not, because I cannot see the stats. I just know it's unique, so I've got to research what it is. You know what I mean? But all raw resources. People are selling corpses, spice residue. Oh my god. Titanium, what are they? So 1,000 per, so 122,000 buys you 101 hit with a with a what do you cut array. You've got a decent cut array, you're gonna get that in one hit, unless titanium is incredibly you know, like low resource every time you mine it or something. Open world GG Dune Awakening unique items. Yeah, there's some randomness to some of it. Unique item finder. Okay, they've got some ads. When your ads are so intrusive that people can't use your website because they're that in the way, you've failed. Page 1 of 12. Yeah, okay. So, but what I'm saying is, okay, unique schematics. What I'm saying is the failure of the GMI is I can see what it requires to build it, but I cannot see the effectiveness of it. So if you want to sell something to someone, you've got to show them what it can do, right? This directly extracts, I know this because I've been told, this directly extracts water by hitting a corpse, which is useful, but it's not the end of it. Emperor's wings are shit. They just kick in before you die from falling. Double sealed. 100,000. Are you having a laugh? That was incredibly easy to get. Oh my god. Medium-sized fuel cell. Just real grade lubricant per. Yeah, what I'm saying is it just doesn't, for whatever reason, seem to show you what things can do. See this, 1,000, is that right? So if I want all 232 Servox, this guy wants me to pay him nearly 250,000 Solaris. I can get 232 raiding the first bloody Imperial testing station. This is GMI all over again, isn't it? It's GMI Mark II. This is all readily available. Right, there you go. 44 per. So for 22,000, I can get the 500 of these for 22k, or I can pay Mr. Having a Laugh here. Oh, he's better. Yeah, this guy, 1,000 per. Dude, you are so out of touch. Oh my god. Some of the, flower sand, one of the most readily, right, 100 per, so 100,000 for 1,000 of them. You can do that in 5 minutes. Titanium core. This is where it gets interesting, because you can only get this in the deep desert. But yeah, some of the prices, I'm just like, oh my god. But I like looking at the unique schematics for weapons just to see what's there. But unfortunately, it does not tell you. Firestorm. What is it? Spark Sword, I know what that is. Arine's Vengeance, but it doesn't tell me what kind of a weapon it is. It doesn't tell me the damage, the clip size. That's what I'm saying. It should be able to tell you that before you're buying it. And that's not the person selling its fault by any stretch of the imagination. It's just like, it should be able to tell you that. Okay, what's the most expensive? Black Market K28. Okay, Quarterizer. Right, you want 160,000 for it. What does it do? All it tells me is, it tells me nothing. Maybe it's the best dagger in the entire game, but how am I to know that when I can only see what it costs to build it, not what it actually does? So that does need to change. Are you saying that that link does it? Okay, let's just have a look. Decline all. What is it called? Quarterizer. Okay. Where's my... sponsors? Right. Is there a search function on this ad-riddled site? Okay, so you've got all these ads and I can't even search anything? Oh yeah, there you go. How do you spell it? Quarterizer. Okay, let's see what it says. Okay, search. I know it's got the lowercase. And what? Same spelling? Yep. There's none of these. I'm sorry, that site is yeah. Adept triple shot repeating rifle. That's a drill. Assassin's rifle. Sounds really cool. 50k. I don't know what damage it does. You see the problem with oh my god, what nope. This is what I'm saying. The problem with their GMI system is you cannot see what things actually are unless they're an item. So with this, I can, yeah, there you go. I can see what it does. That's a ridiculous price. Artisan Kidgel. That's a basic weapon. What? Okay. So the cheapest weapons, yeah, K-Left Shrinker, 490 credits versus, wait, K-Left Shrinker for 14,999. Really? Really? Yeah, so the game's market system, at least on my server, is like, people be tripping. People be tripping. How the hell is that any kind of game logic? And the most useful thing I've seen is the map there. Wish I could go back and revisit that mission. But I can't. I wish I'd streamed it actually, but never mind. Yeah, I mean, I'm not blaming you, Dave. I mean, you found a site that is semi-useful, but it seems like a site geared to make money, which is basically every website ever. Fuel deposit. So if you stand here, see, fuel replenishes. It's quite useful. And it's the same with water, except I'm completely hydrated, so I can't really show that going up. It just means you won't run out of fuel while you're in the world map. I don't think it affects how much fuel you've got when you get back in. Let's have a look. There's about 50% or 2/3 when I went in to the world map. Let's see where we're at now. Yeah, but if the targeted ads are 90% of the website space, it's like, what was that movie called? Ready Player One or something, where they play in VR and the bad guy who normally kind of like I know best from playing Krennic. He's an amazing Australian actor. Wants to put 80% of the game screen is ads. You know, it feels like that. It's like, are you kidding me? £2 a month WordPress site. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Siljar Russell, welcome to the stream. We got 2 worm baits person now at the server. It's so much better than getting stuff now. Oh, nice. I wanted some of that flower sand. It doesn't look like there's very much left. Yeah, that's been hammered. Yeah, I wish this guy wasn't here because I could have expanded out that way and built up the side of the cliff and stuff. But I can't because his fiefdom extends too far to expand in that direction. And that base kind of looks abandoned. You know, I don't know the situation there, but it kind of looks abandoned. Alright, so money is now safe. Alright. Oh, don't forget to say hello to Moadib. How you doing, little guy? Yeah, he's cute, isn't he? Okay. Have we got any resources? No, I've only got a few creds and whatnot. That's okay. So, for the journal, kind of done everything now. Cutting edge, yeah, I can't do because I can't make it. Oh, you see them everywhere. I've gone out and farmed spice and seen them hopping past me. They're out in the game as well. You just get the pet one if you pre-ordered. And I'm kind of like hoping like it's all cool. Like he can still do the get moisture on your ears to drink. Yeah, Moadib is clever. He makes his own water. While he's in a, you know, what? It's not aquarium. What's the other word? Yeah. He's in some sort of cage that's sealed, so I don't see how farming the dew from his ears is going to work. But anyway, getting a beer. Yeah, I came into my base and I had one stuck inside. Oh. I'm sure he gets out when he wants. Do not unmute copyrighted music. Okay. Is disguise E.T. It's E.T. hiding in the closet with the toys. I am the predator. They do not see me. Yeah, so the only other thing to do is to head to Deep Desert and do stuff there. I'm thinking the cut array might sell quite well if I can get another one. Take them as well, just in case. Can't even see the search box on mobile as the ads cover it. Oh, that's not good. That's like those, like, if you get YouTube Premium, you do not see ads, but you can see where ads are placed. And some people are so egregious. They have an ad every other minute. It looks like a, you know, imagine a piano keyboard. The black keys are where there are no ads. The white keys are where all the ads are along their timeline. It's hysterically bad. I don't know what they're thinking. Like, oh, if I do it this way, I'll make more money. It's like, no, because people will stop watching the video. There's too many ads on it. Don't do that. That's not good. Your ad blood is your. Oh God, which one was it? It's this one I want. You go to nothing survives the Coriolis storm. Well, it's not here yet. That's Tuesday, I think, or like very late Tuesday morning for me. So hopefully okay. Anyway. Just walked in a big vehicle. So these have the chance to drop them, so I'm going to go to this one first. Big Spicefield E1. True. Not trusting the Russian. Oh dear. So you can build bases in the PvE section, but when the Coriolis storm comes, then bases are dead. They're wiped. There's nothing left. Am I sheltered? I'm sheltered. So I might get another one of those doohickey quiet harvesters. Yeah, I did the YouTube Premium trial sometime last year. And I loved the fact that I didn't have to put up with shitty ads. And I mean, like, you know, the YouTube ads that are just generally terrible. As they're not even ads for anything you would ever be interested in. You know, they're god-awful, terrible product, most likely a scam. Yada yada, and you just think, yeah, no, I've got no interest in this. And yet you get spammed by them. Yeah, them kind of ads where you just think, oh my god, please stop. I will never buy this product. This advertising is a waste of time. I did pick up something I don't want. Where's it gone? Ah! No! Oh, thank God for that. I thought I'd done that. Okay. The mats I want. I don't want the rest though. I'm thinking private server probably is the way to go. Because at least the people on the other end of the server in the deep desert, you know, you can negotiate with them. Oh, there's only 10 of us here. Let's get our guilds in order and not, you know, let's just get on with what we're doing. There should be mobs in here. There's not. Okay, this time it was a schematic for Knight Rider sand bike boost, which I don't want. What I was hoping for was a different one, which is the low aggro compactor, I'm going to call it. But it's a random kind of a drop, so that's okay. I mean, it was like the most painless run in and out ever. Because clearly other people have been in here and killed all the mobs. Although they can all respawn as you're running out, as I have discovered. So don't let your guard down completely, that's for sure. My YouTube is bugged. It says, I do not have premium, but I'm not seeing any YouTube ads in 2 years. Shh, don't tell them, they're listening. Don't forget I am broadcasting to YouTube as well as Twitch. Oh, mind you, they can't see your Twitch comment, so maybe you're okay. Okay, that's one. Let's go to Science Lab number 2. Start playing, but they only last for 0.5 seconds. I've got one of them for Amazon Prime, so the ads still play, but they last less than 5 seconds. They play at like 100 times speed, so you just get blip, and then whatever you're watching carries on. It's pretty good, but it only works on a PC. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on TVs, as far as I know. Oh, we got a bunch of people here too, but that's cool because these are not PvP dungeons, so more people in them, you know, is kind of fine. Because you get your own unique loot, and they've probably killed all the mobs.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait.
What's up, dude?
No.
What's going?
Pensaba que era español. No. Pensaba que era español, tío. Vete a tu casa.
Yep, that too. Were they minions? I don't know what accent that is or what language that was, but that was like, Scotch you. I don't know what that was about. Does anyone speak that language? Know what the hell they were saying? It was Spanish or Portuguese. Yeah, it sounded Spanish or Portuguese to me, and not that I can speak either. But yeah. It had that kind of rhythmic speed to it, which is beautiful, to be honest. I am revealed. What are you talking about? Have more bullets. Okay, so they've been in here a while. Now you're dead. These are like the toughest mobs, I think. Well, actually, I will take heavy darts if you've got them. Yeah, I'll do. Heavies, yep.
Someone identify yourself.
Ooh, I did take damage. Heal up. Ow! They do telegraph everything they're doing. Down you go. Come on. There you go. See? Didn't hurt a bit. Well, actually, it probably hurt a lot, but I mean, that's not the point. Right. Okay. I don't mind the dungeon having mobs in it. It's just faster to run through it when they've already all been killed, as you can imagine. A dungeon with no mobs is no dungeon at all. However, it's very quick to get in and out for loot. I'm Portuguese. That was some Mandarin for me. Yeah, I didn't quite get what they were saying. It was a Portuguese speaking person has just said, "I don't know, fuck that was." So yeah, whatever it was. Native Portuguese speakers don't know what the hell it was. It did sound kind of unique. Nada, we want the ring. There's a ring. What's it called? It's an identification band. Yeah, well, it looks like a bangle. So we need the ID bangle, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, we got it. Let's get through the pentashield, wherever the hell that was. Is it further down? I don't think it was. I think it was back up, wasn't it? Anything in here? Oh, chest. Nice. Was it up top? I think, yeah. I just saw it at the corner of my screen. Yeah, there we go. Identify the language. Find the player. Yeah. I don't know, they saw Kalos, maybe thought I was a fellow countryman or whatever. Sorry guys. I mean, I've no idea what you said. Sounded cool though. You know, don't get me wrong. Mark 4, yeah. We got better than Mark 4 at home. Big chest. Okay, we got still tent. We got that. We got that. We got leggings. I've already got. Mark 5 already got. So not worth the inventory space. What did someone drop? Standard filter. That's useful. Why would you? Oh, maybe that's nothing to you. How many intelli points you got now? I don't know. I've spent a gazillion. I've got nearly 1,200 still. I'm just running out of shit to research, to be honest with you. You do. Don't rush into the research. The research will come to you, you know? Okay, now we need the way out. Yeah, I've got like a gazillion. I can research everything on the sheet, but there's like a bunch of stuff on it that I'd never use. Oh, super heavy flamethrower. I'm never going to use it. Why would I research that? You know what I mean? Yeah, you've got to spend a certain amount to unlock the next level, but nothing is unlockable anymore. There's no padlocks anywhere on my research screen, so it's at the point now where I can just, yeah, if I want to learn it, I just learn it. I don't worry about it. Really? Really? We're Tomb Raidering up a wall? Let's go! Where's the fucking way out? Oh. Dirt. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much, but spend on things that are personally useful to you. Like, I mean, that's what I did. So in my research, you know, for the basic stuff, Chome's still suit, I've researched, even though I can't make one, and all this stuff, I've researched that and construction, and then you go, okay. I mean, I could research this. 40 points? What does that matter when you got that many? But I can't make it because I haven't got a source of spice yet. And then weapons. I don't need every artisan dirk. I don't need every artisan disruptor. So I went Kidgel, Karpov for steel. Aluminum, I went, no, I actually quite like the sniper rifle, but I'll learn that so I can give one to Space Quest, so I did. Radiation suit Mark 5. I don't know if there is a Mark 6. I can't see it. What's it? Oh, there you go. But it needs spice, but I'll research it. And, you know. But I can't... Can I see the stats? So that gives you 93% damage. Yeah, and when I eventually have the resources to make it, I'll just make it. Yeah, so just pick out your line of stuff you're likely to want. And then, I suppose, ignore the rest, because, you know, if you don't actually need it, then why bother with it? I don't know what's in there. I only know what's in here. Anyway, let's fly the way home. Yep. 750 and glide. Did you see the spin-off from Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Spin-off. The Monty Python made 3 movies. Monty Python and the Holy Grail, Monty Python Meaning of Life, Monty Python Life of Brian. What spin-off? Not that I'm a Monty Python fan or anything. I'm on E1 farming spice. E1 is like... That's as far as I've gone into the deep desert. Not very. What's the Indiana Jones Holy Grail? That's not by the Pythons, though, is it? I like to think Monty Python Holy Grail is the original. Well, it came out before. It predates Indiana. So, you know, could be. It could be a predate it, but the idea of the Holy Grail is as old as the Catholic Church. Right, so... Can you see your inventory? No, that annoys me. You can't check your inventory when you're in the world map. That should be a thing. The same as it is in AO. You know, it doesn't matter where you are, you can check your inventory. go back to our base. Speaking of, oh I see, speaking of raiding, gave the indie movies another go last night. I was amazed by the Holy Grail. Fantastic movie. I love it. It's ridiculous. It's not reality. I don't think they ever meant it to be reality. I think they meant it to be a high adventure, you know, like Buck Rogers and whatnot. You know, it's kind of... It's a movie. It's like the grav boots and hoverboards and the time machine in Back to the Future. They're not trying to convince you can actually do that. It's a movie. You know, it's to entertain. It doesn't have to be completely bedded in reality, so long as the characters are true to their character. That's all that really matters with a movie. You know, I mean, there's a couple of movies that completely fail even at that, but I mean, you're not jumping out the ground, are you, Jeff? Oh, there's a shipwreck. And I bet that's on drum sand. Yeah, that's why Jeff's there. You got a shipwreck on drum sand. Leave well alone. It's not going to end well. I hope that dude didn't die. And the shipwreck's gone. Jeff was hungry. Jeff? Stop. There we go. Right. Sweet. Love you too. Right, okay. If only Indy had a holy hand grenade, yeah. I didn't draw any blood, did I? Okay. Alright, what... okay, so we got the upgraded double till. Still 10. Knight Rider. Dun diddle diddle in, dun diddle in. I think I've got those in another chest. Maybe. Spice infused... No, that's not what I'm clicked on. Standard filter, yeah. I'll put that in my own base, I think. This base is such a mess. Some people go, oh, your base is really cool. It's really, really not what I had in mind when I started it. Standard filter. Update. 1 day, 7 days. Is that all? Oh my god. I thought it would last way longer than that. Yeah, some of the base is a mess, and it's because when I put down the sub-thief, I didn't pay attention to its orientation, and then started building my base, but it's completely out of the orientation of the sub-thief. And then the only direction I could place for more, because I can't, because this dude's here, so I can't go up the hill, because his extends, oh my god, like, he's extended it all that way, and it's still living in the same box. So I can't extend up the hill, so the only direction I could go in was here. And I can't build there because Jeff comes along and eats anything I build. It's right pain in the bum. Do you know why witches don't use dating apps? Because they're afraid of hot matches? We've had a bad history with matches on Tinder. Oh, I was close enough. Yeah, we're close enough. You were on the right thread. You were definitely on the right thread there. Yeah, if I built this base again when I got here, if I started on a new server, I would build the base there. What's over here anyway? In the radioactive camp. Is there any good stuff there? In the radiation? Or is it just crap? Because I've got a radiation suit. I could go explore it. I have no idea what's in there. Socials highlighted. What have I got in social? Friend invites. Armster. Oh, it's gear. Yeah, of course. I don't know who this is. I'll just include them and hope I figure it out later. Armster. Hey, is that from... that's gear on the YouTube, is it? If you tell me, because the game really doesn't notify you this is going on. It's not an MMO. Biggest Dickus was a great skit. Do you know why it works so well? The extras had no idea. They were told, you've got no lines, you've just got to turn up, and the director said, okay, they're going to do a scene, but you need to be like, you know, guards on duty. So no emotion, remain static, don't react to anything they're saying, just stand there holding your spears in your uniforms. And then the Pythons do the scene with, you know, going, do you find the name Biggest Dickus funny? The actors' reactions to it are completely genuine because they had no idea they were going to come out with all that, you know? Yeah, they didn't tell them they were going to come out with that. They just said, it's a dramatic scene, but you have to remain stoic, don't react, you're a guard on duty, stay in character. And then the Pythons just kept pushing it and pushing it and pushing it, and that's what's in the movie. Did see a YouTube short of someone who had a base where Jeff really ate one wall part of his base every time he placed something there. Yeah, I can, you know what? If you want to see that, I can show you that. I don't know how much granite I've got, but okay, let's find out. Yep, we got loads of granite. Right, okay, so. This is good. If you just started on this server, dude, do you want any gifted stuff, or are you happy playing on your own? What do you want to do? See, I'm fine up here, but if I stay on the sand, immediately the worm thing comes up. No, he won't get me, but he doesn't like it. So if I now, I'm going to give up a center column, right? So I'm going to go back out there. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Hi, Jeff. Jeff just ate my base. So there's me building my base, minding my business. I want to expand my base that way. Hey Jeff, stay in the subway, you know the rules. Right, you guys remember what I just built? Right, okay, so everything beyond this point is gone. Okay, let's just plant this here. Watch what Jeff does. Jeff's gonna eat you. Right, I'm not on drum sand here. There's no worm anything here. Where is Jeff? Jeff is that way. But yeah, you know what I mean? So I cannot use this part of the base that I've expanded because Jeff comes along. Hey, Jeff. Even if I stand on it, he doesn't kill me. And that's when the first time it happened. Yep. So whatever I built there, it's gone. This is it. This is the boundary. Anything beyond this gets eaten by Jeff. Even though my land claim extends further. That's some proper Funcom jank. This is great. I mean, you know. So before you place, make sure, you know, if you're placing a subfief, so if you're like, right, advanced subfief, make sure you say, okay, it goes all the way there. Let's run there. Uh-oh, worm sign. Yeah, don't put it there because that corner of that, you know, cube that you're going to build in is going to be problematic. Jeff's a bit close. Yeah, actually, he keeps being aggroed if I leave this up, so, yeah. Hence why my base extends no further than this. Is literally it. It's like, nope, nope, all the nope. I don't want Dave constantly chewing at the base. You know? Let's put some of this stuff away. Oh, quite a nice hole from there. That's not in there. Is it in there? No. Oh yeah, there we go. So it works. That stuff. Okay, keep. More of that. I got like 1,011 of those. Bit of granite that I just wasted. Yeah, so not the best location to build in here. Definitely not. Huh? Do you need any gear to get started gear? I can come bring you stuff. That's no biggie. Okay. Single men, fathers. What? That's cool. That's a creative piece. Single men, fathers. I'm not even mad. That's impressive. Yeah, that is impressive. That's ace. That's awesome. What's wrong with you? Do you have no young relatives? What? Oh. You know. Should be fine. Done this a few times already, but thanks. Well, you know, I could have gone, well, let's craft you up half decent weapon. I mean, do you want mercenary still suit? That's quite an easy thing to make. 152 armor. It's got catch pocket 500. You know, just starting out, that's pretty nice. For running round and building your first base, and then we could do, you know, what's your weapon choice? You know, do you want one of these, shotty? Do you want a sword? You know, because, I mean, House Kidgel at level nothing. House Dirk at level nothing is pretty impressive. You know, something like that maybe? Or a sword. You know, I'll just come bring it to you. It's no problem. ITO Dairy, I am on your server. I just built my first base. Nice! No, there's nothing wrong. That's a kid's drawing. That's where they're just like letting themselves go and exploring, you know, creative probability. And that is the kind of shit I used to draw. It was always mad and disjointed, but it made sense to me. I was, ooh, that weren't well. I'm going to make another version over here, but this time I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to open this corner, I'm going to do this other thing. And the resultant whole is, you know, some mad thing that you've created. Doesn't mean anything, it just means you're exploring. That's all. It's very, very cool. It's good to see a child do that. You just built your first base. Are you sure you don't need anything? Either of you? Advanced servos. Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do you want a like half decent weapon so you can just sail through all of that? I might even have stuff in chests I could give you. I mean, do you like melee? Do you want a poison mist? Okay, so poison mist, and let's make you an armored still suit. Oh, I need steel to build it. Okay, well, instead, let's make you a mercenary one. Oh, I need silicon blocks. Okay. Uh, 430. Don't need that many. Let's settle for 50. I mean, flower sand's real easy to fabricate. To collect. I mean, for starting out, it's pretty good stuff, you know. Mercenary. Right, we'll wait till we've got enough stuff brewed from the other thing. Oh, it uses quite a bit, actually. But, you know, that's okay. Back in a second. My sister did love to draw when she was younger, and she could draw nicely. So Grandpa let her draw as much as she wanted on a wall. I got a big do not even try. Oh, that seems a bit unfair. Well, it does though, doesn't it? We're gonna need more of these. We're making 50. We're gonna need to make another 50, I think. That's just for armoured still suit stuff. Where's it gone? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Right. I just thought early doors still suits good because you're not that mobile. You haven't got to, you know. Okay. I was quite good at art. I was very good at modelling with plasticine, but I couldn't make the transition to clay. Clay always felt much less. I felt much less able to make it detailed. Whereas plasticine, it holds its form much easier, even though it never solidifies. You could get into very fine detail with plasticine. I could make, I could take a ball of plasticine and make it look like the teacher when I was a kid. So I've always had that kind of creative kind of vent. So good or bad, I've always done it. Okay, so we're taking that. Your sister thinks your cat crawling is a cat. Well, practice. That's all it is. Just practice. That'll make it work. The difficulty is crazy, like in just try the secret station in deep desert. I'm not flying all my gear and me out there just to get ganked. I don't know what the environment's like, so until they've got a solution for how badly the implementation is, I'm not touching it. I mean, I might be on a server where people are quite okay, you've come out to farm materials, we're not going to gank you. In which case, yeah, cool. I'll go out, but until I know different, yeah. I don't want to lose all my shit just to gratify a fucking pasty-faced 12-year-old. You know? It's just not for me. Yeah, I could make anything out of that material. I loved it as a medium, but it's imperfect as a medium because, it can be squished. It never solidifies, whereas clay did. But clay always felt crumbly and less... I felt less able to put detail to it. Yeah, the deep desert... Co-Carnage suggested this as a solution. So take this cube here, which has the 2 items you need for tier 6. Put them there. Leave the bigger deposits out here. But the first 2 columns are up and down. If you've ever used Office and Excel. So you leave those there. You put these 2 over here somewhere. And you make column 1, column 2, you make those PvE. And then the majority, so the other 80% of the zone, PvP. And then you keep the ships and whatnot out here in the deep desert. So that if you want those special uniques, you have to go in and risk the PvP. Rather than you've just gone there for some spice and some wanker with a scout ship with rocket launchers on it, jumps out of their still tent and hits you, takes all your gear and then camps your respawn. That's what they need to fix, because they've set up a game which is in almost entirely PvE Go out, farm stuff, come back, build your big majestic base, build your cool gear, survive, have fun, go through the, you know, the RP elements of the storyline and quests and whatnot. And then you're suddenly forced into get ganked by a bunch of spot squeezers that want to gank you for nothing more than their pure entertainment, you know, which is fine. Go fuck off and play Fortnite then. But why are you in this game except to grief people that don't want a PvP? And it causes a massive disconnect. That's the problem with it. So the Deep Desert really does need a rework, because currently it doesn't work. Oh god, have I not got enough? It's on an older resource I don't really use anymore. Right, okay, so what have I got so far? So I can give you a mercenary stillsuit body, which does most of it and has the catch pockets. So you can have that. Is there nothing else? Okay, right, we've done that. Weapons-wise, what do you like, gear? What's your preference? IT or Derry? If you're in the beginner area, then that is a massively overpowered weapon for that. It's 1 AM. I should get to bed. Siljo Russell, pleasure to see you as always. Has fun. Yeah, because your first knife is this, does 5.5, and a house dirk does 28.5? Or would you prefer a sword? I haven't got any iron though. So you know what, I'm going to make you a house dirk. Ranged. Do you like? What do you like? Do you like a sniper rifle? I mean, that's going to make life much easier for you. Or do you want a kind of mid-range, like a Karpov? You like the sniper? Okay. I'll do the Jamal. And then the rest you can kind of craft for yourself. So you got those two. And then, of course, you want power pack. Let's give you a decent one. That should that should see you through a lot. What am I missing here? Cobalt. Okay, I'll give you one of them. Okay. Cobalt paste. 282. I don't need that many. 50 is fine. I'll do your suspenser belt as well with a decent power pack Mark 5. Then you're gliding around the map like a boss, you know, so. As soon as you get the basic grapple hook or whatever. I have a theory there was 2 tribes inside Funcom. I think the lead dev has a clear vision of what he wants, but they haven't distilled it into a complete game. It's almost like 2 completely different games at the same time. Maybe it's 2 camps. Maybe the dev team did want to make a PvE game, but the investors said, no, it's got to be PvE. Have you seen PvP? Because have you seen how popular Fortnite is? Yeah, to people that aren't interested in the stuff we're making. And trying to mash the 2 together is not there yet. It's not working. I wanted to build a pure PvE game, and we have a smaller but more power tribe that wanted a full game. The PoE from the start, like Rust. No, because if they'd have said it's PvP based, farming simulator and your base can be destroyed and raided, I would never ever have paid money to play it, and I would never have looked at it a second time. And that is quite a big chunk of the market that they would be ignoring by doing that. But trying to gel the two, like I was saying, Co-Carnage came up with this, not me. Co-Carnage suggested, why don't you make column 1, column 2 PvE? So not just the bottom column. So this is all PvE down here, but then make these two, 1 and 2, that, and then put that over there or here or wherever for resources, and then all of this with the ships and whatnot, that's all PvP. So if you want the uniques from the ships, you got to go take a risk for it or buy it. That works. Just do that, and the PvE players will be like, okay, cool. You do have respect for us. You're not gonna shoehorn us into a PvP game we don't want to play. Yeah, that's it. I mean, if they'd have said it's going to be a pure PvP game, I wouldn't have played it. I wouldn't even have gone further than, oh, it's pure PvP. Okay, have you met people that PvP in multiplayer games? Have you met them? Do you know what they're actually like? Because I don't want to play with those people. I really don't. They're arseholes. By definition, they're just terrible people to be interacting with. They're not for me. They may think they're amazing, and anyone that doesn't is a Care Bear and whatever. I'm no interest in interacting with people like that. They're awful company. They're so simplistic. They're so base. I'm not saying that's true of everybody that likes PvP, because I started off with online games playing Unreal Tournament. Pure PvP game. But you didn't spend 70 plus hours crafting a bunch of cool stuff just for some dweeb to gank you in the middle of nowhere and the game mechanics prevent you from getting your stuff back. I'm not interested in that. That's bullshit. You can't have one and the other. I think Co-Carnage's suggestion of columns 1, 2, PvE, let people do what they want to do PvE wise, and perhaps never engage with the PvPers, but they continue to enjoy their game loop PvE experience, which would honestly suit me. And I would occasionally go out naked and take a risk to go to one of the ships in the PvE zone or something like that, that would work. Right. So, who are you on? Itio Derry, who are you on here? Who was I getting this stuff for? I've forgotten. You make your own ammo, I take it. Eos. I can't see you. Are you sure you're on the same thing? Oh, you don't know me on Steam, do you? So that's maybe why. Can you see me on here? Aox. Still not here. Yeah, it's because you don't know me on Steam. Send me a friend request now on Steam. Maybe future content do that for now. If you can play with duraluminum, that's enough for Hagar, I think. Oh god, yeah. Actually, I'm burning fuel again. It's just... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Pressed the wrong button there, didn't I? Okay. You know, if you're going out farming spice off the sand in your soft step boots with the oh god, what do you call it? Compact, and you've done all the farming to get that, so you can go out and peacefully do that. The last thing you want is some dick using the meta scout ship with rocket launchers on it, killing you and taking your shit. I too. Okay, hang on. Have you friended me on Steam? I think you have to friend me on Steam so I can see you in game. I'm not sure if that's how it works, but I think it is. I can see Gear, our mister, but I don't see you. See other people I know from Steam, but I can't see you. You added me as a friend on what, on Steam? What's this? Well, that's not it. Come on, Steam. Where's the... Oh, God. Added you as a friend. Okay. Send me a team invite. Callus 2, all lowercase. But I don't think you can see me in this list until you're a friend of mine on Steam, which is a weird system, but that's what we've got to work with. Added me as a friend. What, on Steam or is in game? I've got no invites here, so send me an invite in game. No, I'm waiting. Right, okay. Yes. Okay, I accept your party invite and I fly to your location. See how simple it is. Once you've done it, you know, it's great. It works. You know, you can get wherever the hell the person is, and let's get a bit of high and choo. I whiz to you at 172 kilometers per hour. God, you move in a ornithopter. You've spawned in here, okay. Built your own first base. Nice. You're in here. Oh, there you are. There you go. Oh, you let me in. Right. Uh-oh, no. Oh, God. Target you. Hold down. Trade! There you go. Excuse me. There you go. So, here's some of the stuff you're gonna need. You'll have to get the rest yourself. I haven't got it on me. Oh, you're not having that. Oops. Come on, this stuff's good. I didn't make the boots and the helm. I ran out of materials, but there you go. That's a good start. Right, you have to click ready. And yeah, click ready, and then you got to wait for the timer, and then it all transfers to you. There you go. All yours, dude. So you got a very decent still suit. A decent sniper rifle and a decent blade for, you know, shield and whatnot. There you go. You throw that on. I mean, it's only it's not a complete suit, but I mean, it still works. Let's have a look. I've got no access to anything, so I can't even see if you need anything, but okay. I've got no access to the door. You've trapped me in here. Yeah, you know, you have to go to the sub-thief to to give me access, but there you go. There you go. There's a big head start. Now, the first dungeon is over here. Have you done all this before? Because if you zoom in, you get the planetologist dude up at the top. So there you go. You can go see that guy. Yeah, if you click on this thing, there you go. 8 days. Oh yeah, you're okay. You're okay. Oh. Is there any battery stuff around here? I can't see any. Maybe not. Yeah, I mean, good a place as any. So you've got that at least. You've got 8 days power, so you're fine. Do you want to ride anywhere? I managed to get a buggy on another server, died like 3-4 times to the whim. You're okay. Yeah, so I gave you half of what you need. The other part are the circle-looking things. Which drop in that dungeon. Over here. So I could run you through that dungeon. And then you'd have enough stuff to build the bike, I think. Because it's copper and those things. But it's up to you. Whatever you want to do is cool. You're okay for now. Alright. There you go. Big leg up. Just came back from there. There you go. Well, you've got a bunch of extra that I randomly picked up in the deep desert. So I got a lot from every chest. Okay, where am I going? I'm pointing the wrong way. I want to go where that base is. Am I pointing the right way? Over there. Yep. Let's do 7:30-ish. And pew! glide the rest of the way. Oh, I need to repair my wings. Yeah, if you talk to Derek first, you get double whammy, so you get the loot from that dungeon, plus you get whatever the hell it was he was after. Plus the 150 armor rating on the mercenary still suit body, plus the 500 liters, the 500 milliliters of water. It's quite nice. It's quite useful. Just saying. Hi, Jeff. Jeff's not happy about it. Oh, there's a wreck over there. Is that drum sound immediately to there? I'm kind of tempted. I am kind of tempted. No, wreck is gone. Jeff just ate it. Okay. Tube station wasn't enough for you, Jeff. You had to eat the spaceship too. Oh well. Oh god. Right. Okay. Right, I think that was everything I was going to give you. Yeah, I wasn't going to give you poison mist. I'm not sure why that's in my inventory. Did I pick it up in a different dungeon? I'm not sure. Anyway, there it is. It's gone. I need to put the soft step back in the chest, so they're ready for the next spice bloom. There you go. Because I've got the Karit Viper as a melee weapon, which is nice. Excuse me. Right. Okie dokie. I think that'll do for tonight. Oh, I missed a bunch of chat on YouTube. Oh, my idiot. Should be fine. Done this a few times already. You can farm an epic suit, still suit armor in the west if you actually want something decent. I've got a few of them. You might even call that cheating. What? Search your name and re-add. Oh right, yeah, okay. So Gear was trying to explain how it works. F to search players. There you go. Right. Okay. So we're going to call it a night here. Yes, we are. Cause I need something to eat, actually. I'm quite hungry now. Right. It's been fun, and I've been playing it like I've been playing it. So I'm going to play again tomorrow, probably Wednesday with Space Quest. And we'll see how we go on. But I think it's going to be good. So enjoy. Right. Until the next one. Bye for now.